doing? Good to see you. Hi. Hello, hello, hello. Caffeinate in a second. Yeah, in a second I will do that because my coffee is gone. No, but I have to wait until Rampo is here so we can have another one. But I keep that in mind. I will do that. Phoenix sir, hi. 84th. Oh. Oh, wow. Impressive. I have to say, really impressive. Uh-huh. West is that away. Are you sure about that, though? I mean, are you? Are you sure about that? I'm not so sure. Maybe we have to consult in a compass or something. Entropic, you're the 80... Oh god, how do I say that? 85nd? Is that what it is? 85nd? Yeah, sounds good. Sounds legit. I take it. Uh-huh. You checked before posting? Oh, double check. I see. I see. It's good to see you, all of you. Hello, hello, hello. I hope you have a great day so far. We are in the cauldron, and I know that I have to go somewhere in the general direction of there. However, I have no idea how to get there because we can't go down there. We tried. We died. Horrible death. Horrible, horrible death. So I suppose I have to get on something on those things up there. You see? Yeah. But to get to that, I need to go very close to them. And I am not too sure how that is supposed to work. So, that's what's going to happen today. I hope that we don't have to spend an eternity in here. Right? Just a bit. Me thinketh that I need to go onto the other platform because that is closer. Because I can't jump from here. Right? So let's see if we can somehow go over this this one. Oh, I can't even go there. She doesn't let me jump. Oh. Oh, interesting. Why won't you let me jump? Now that is interesting. How am I supposed to go there then? Now you let me jump. Okay, cool. Okay, so we have to go through...
Jump.
Yes, I can make that jump. There we go. It is interesting though that I can only make that jump when Aloy decides that I can make that jump.
That was close.
Yes.
Should be able to hitch a ride on those metal carriers from here.
Okay, cool. Good. So that worked. That was nice. Ah, the platforming! Yay! So,
This far, just have to hold on a little longer.
yeah. Until somewhere
I'm gonna have to get off this thing soon.
around here. That sounds good. Perfect. Training for Celeste. That is still a hard no.
To the core.
Who are you? I can't. Oh, alright. Okay. Okay. Oi.
Let her go.
Yeah, when. Ah. Okay, and now I need to somehow get up there. So maybe until that platform up here. Right?
This machine overrides.
Oh, got it. Ooh, hey. Okay. Well, that worked. Somewhat. Nice.
I've never seen machines stored like that. I guess it's deactivated for now.
Ew. And no,
Now I just need to access it.
I'm still not training for Celeste. Still not going to happen. I fear that we are now going to have to fight. Whatever that thing is.
Guess I'm not getting those overrides without a fight.
Oh great, we don't know anything about that thing. Oh god, you sound disgusting. Whoa, what are you doing? What the hell are you doing?
The machine's got backup.
Oh great, so we have two now? Oh, isn't that fun? And what I mean with that is, no, it's not fun. Not one bit, actually. What are you? You're weak against nothing I have. Okay, so I assume I am just Yeah, okay. Oh, okay. Oh, jeez. That's Christ. Aren't you a not fun one? Oh, God. Oh, hello. Are you coming here? Yes, no, maybe? Open. You look like a huge hippopotamus. You're a very big hippo. I'm not sure I like you. Come here. Open. Open.
Much better.
Ooh, ow. Goodness gracious. Ooh. Okay. When that thing is shooting, Aloy doesn't move anywhere. Scanning might reveal weakness? Yeah. The problem is the only weakness that it has, I did scan, is something that I don't have. It was an element I didn't have. I did scan. But we made it. Right? Right.
Ready for anything now?
Okay, let's quickly grab some of the plants. So we are stocked up again before we go out. Okay, and you. Anything else? No. Okay. Cool. Give me that.
This should help me override machines out in the wild.
Give me that. override.
Looks like Hephaestus has been updating the building security grid.
Borrower, Scrounger, okay, Grazer,
Son of a data server.
Scrapper,
What you can do about that for now.
Fanghorn. White? Oh, really? I can override them? Oh. Okay, okay. I see.
With the data I got from that core, I should be able to override this machine. Should be able to override scroungers now.
Yeah. Or I can use the wrong button and silence strike it. That is also a thing, right? Good. Not what I meant, but okay. Yeah, yeah. All good. All fine. I don't know what that is, though. Latopolis. Is that one of the... We have... Is that the same thing as, like, Minerva? Yeah, you see purge water, and I don't have anything purge watery that I could have used. I should put a purge water thing in there now that I know that I need it. Okay. Alright, and now... I think we should go to Plainsong now first. To get that done there. And continue with the main story. Yeah, I think that's a good idea. Let's do that. Somehow. Because on the way there is a workbench that we can use. And maybe upgrade some things. That would be nice. Roy? Maybe? Oh, by the way, Phoenix, have you seen the weather forecast for the next couple of days? I suppose you're quite happy with that. I suppose. Not sure though. Can I override? You know, I didn't check that. Locked. pity. Yeah, okay. You can go. Everything is fine. Everything is okay. Or you come here on your own. That's also a thing, but don't bring your friends.
Keep calm.
No? Okay, cool. Let's go this way then. Oh! Oh, hi!
I think that's one of the Utaru land gods. What's it doing here?
Alright, good talk. Oh! Not so much. I am out of here. I think... Oh, Aloy, why don't you go on to that thing here? There you go. Exactly. Oh, hi. Okay, that worked. That worked. Okay. Oh yeah, come here. Come, kitty, 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 kitty. Here, kitty, kitty. Yes.
I have to hunt some scrappers if I want to fix the override for them.
I have to hunt them. Ah, okay. Here, kitty, kitty, kitty. Fine. What? Try laser pointer. That's actually a good call. Yeah, that's a pretty good call.
Pouch is full, but my pack has room.
Okay, so I no. Let's do this. There we go. Oh. It's sparkly, it's shiny, I want it. There we go. Haven't checked forecast, but it doesn't really matter while I'm sitting next to PC all day. Yeah, but there shouldn't be too much sun, so that actually means that I thought at least that is something that you would prefer. What kind of peacock are you?
Must have heard it.
Oh, you're a skydrifter. Ew. Ew. Who's looking for me? Okay. Hmm. Where'd it go? Why is my loot always going away? Where's... Oh, there you are. Rude! Oh, wow. Ouch.
I'm not giving up.
There we go. Just root. Give me that. Alrighty. A little safe, can't hurt.
Right. Plan zone. The Blight's taking over the Utaru fields. I have to get Guy up and running.
Yes. Oh god. Who are you? Docile acquisition machine of religious interest of the prototype. Oblivious to interruption?
More of the Utaru's land gods. So in the fields with Blight. It's like they're still following their programming. Even though it's killing everything.
Ew. Diablo's in a trolling mood today? How so? What happened? What does it do, or what don't it do? Just got 3 unique helms at the same time from a chest, but all 3 are the same ones, which are also disabled now, so you can't even use it. Oh no! It's like dangling a carrot in front of your face. Or, well, not yours, but Donkey's face. Rude! Rude!
There's Varl and Zoe.
That is rude.
I'm here, as promised. It's singing. Does it mean the chorus is ready?
It is assembled. I couldn't have done it without Varl.
We get it. You two like each other.
What good it will do. The chorus is in disharmony. The subject of the cave is bad enough. Land God Fa still hasn't emerged, and every day more deadly machines try to force their way out, throwing themselves against the defensive cordon we set up around the entrance. That is only the first of many false notes. Your request has exposed deep divisions within the chorus itself and the tribe.
I get that the cave is sacred, but how did asking to go inside cause such a fuss?
The fuss was already there. Many in the tribe, and most in the chorus, want to keep doing what we have for generations, which often is nothing. But there are others who call for change, or extreme measures.
Uh-huh.
Your request has given fresh life to the debate.
Right. Tradition. I've run into that before,
Each tribe has to be dealt with in their own way.
if you say so. You said you couldn't have assembled the chorus without him. What did you do?
Some in the chorus refused to meet to consider your request. They believe that the cave belongs to the land gods alone, but Varl saw that what you did with Ray could be used to our advantage.
Sometimes it isn't enough to ask the people in charge. You need others to ask for you. As many as possible.
Of course.
Spread the word about how you soothed Ray.
There may even have been a little exaggeration.
So you're
Growing
finishing each other's
interest,
sentences now.
Pressure on the chorus until they finally agreed to meet.
I saw it work a few times with the matriarchs. And even with my mother. Once or twice.
Nice job. You can handle the politics from now on?
Oh no. I'm sure we'll still need you to cut through them from time to time.
So, the chorus is assembled. What now?
They're considering your request.
Then, shouldn't we go talk to them?
When you're ready. But don't worry. Their debate won't end anytime soon. Meetings like these can go on for days.
Alright. Then maybe I should resupply first. Who knows how many machines are in that cave?
Assuming the chorus agree to allow you inside.
Aloy can be pretty convincing in these situations.
We'll see.
Exactly.
Do what you need to prepare. We'll wait for you above, where the chorus has gathered.
Okay. Cool. You know what's also cool? That dude being banned. Okay. Bye. Okay. Workbench. Workbench. I did see a workbench right there. Workbench, 15 meters.
Come on, this can't be it. Can it?
Ten meters.
Having a good day?
I don't know. Don't. Oh, up there. Ah, well, that makes sense.
Have we ever had a stranger?
There you go. Use workbench, yes, please. Weapon upgrades, even better. Yeehaw! To medium cash. Okay. Fine. Oh. What? Oh, that one. Oh. Okay. A Skydish or razor trip. Okay. Great. Any upgrades here? No, what do I need? Raccoon, fox, rabbit, horned lizard? Squirrel, boar. Okay. They're all full here. Can't do that yet. Alright. Okay. Okay.
Woke up, didn't you?
Nervous?
Bringing an outlet.
So the singing just keeps going. I guess that means the chorus is still in session?
The people sing to soothe the chorus, to help them break their impasse. It wouldn't be necessary if they were in harmony.
I'm not gonna have to sing back, am I?
Of course not.
Good.
The singing will stop when we present ourselves. Are you ready?
I suppose.
Alright, let's go talk to them.
You can stop with the movements, with the mouth movements. You're not singing anymore.
Speak.
Your sacred cave. There's something inside I need. And if I can get it, it will help.
Zoe and the Nora have spread word of your story. And what you want. We know of no spirit in the cave, only Fa, our land god, who entered the cave and did not return.
The power of the land gods is broken. We are diminished. Tales of spirits will not help us. Nothing will.
We weaken, we die, and become fertile ground for new life. This is the natural order.
Wait. You're all just going to sit around until you become food for worms? Literally?
So
Ew,
says the
but
outlander,
accurate.
ignorant of our beliefs.
Please. Remember how she brought peace to Ray. Listen to her.
We've heard such temerity from you before, Zoe. Let us not forget that you agitated for reckless war against the Kaja.
At least she's trying to help.
Ah, by inviting you to break our traditions. Should we change our ways to suit every impudent outsider who wanders into Plainsong?
No. You should change your ways because your own lands are killing you.
But she's not wrong.
We have stood by and watched as our land gods waste away. You would have us do the same with our neighbors, our children.
And this lone outlander can save us. Nonsense. A single seed matters little in the infinite cycle of growth and decay.
I would beg to differ.
It's coming from the mountains. Machines must have broken through the cordon.
Then we need to get down there.
What about the chorus?
If the cordon has fallen, there's nothing left to prevent us from going in the cave. The time for permission is over.
Then off we go.
No more permission. We just go. Okay.
Out the gate and around. Fighting in the fields ahead.
These machines don't look normal.
I've seen these machines before. Hunter killers.
They must have come from the cordon. The others will defend fronts. We have to move.
Okay. They all hate us anyway.
Do you really think we can do something about all of this?
If I'm right, then yeah.
If I'm right, fair statement. Hold it! Okay, now we can go.
More machines.
These machines are stronger, deadlier than normal. There's more than just Minerva and a missing land god in that cave.
Last minute shopping here. Okay.
This trail is the path of the land gods. It'll lead us to the cordon.
Good. I'm glad that we are actually running along the path that leads us where we need to go. That is a good start.
We can take them out, Aloy. On your lead. Can you knock some more beats off it? Let me know if you need any help. Take this ammo.
I would actually like for you to come here first. I put up a fence. Do you ever going to go through that, or are you? Huh? Just jumping over it? Really? That's what we're going to do?
There.
I'm ready. Can you use the shock attack?
Oh,
We'll have to get through them.
Wow, what was that? Hey! What the heck? You can't go through there. Take your big snout away.
This way, Aloy.
Ugh. Okay, and now I need a gazillion of the healing plants.
I'll gather these while I can.
Anakos, good morning. Hi. Work lurk? Thank you for the lurk. Appreciate it. Hope you're having a great day. Happy Tuesday to you. Give me that. Give me that. I need some healing plants here. Some plants. Before we go anywhere else. More coffee? I will, as soon as Rambo is home. Then we're having some more coffee. Yep. And I am looking forward to that. Hey, Maddie, thank you for the resub. 23 months, holy hell. Well, welcome home. How does it feel sleeping in your own bed again? Sub for 23 seconds. It feels like it, right? Yeah. 23 months. Where did the time go? Oh, yeah. Maybe 23 minutes. That could also be. That also sounds legit. Alright. Might have brought him home in a souvenir. A lot of tea, ginger and honey will get rid of it. Oh no. You brought home an Icelandic cold? Really? Why though? You didn't need to bring a souvenir?
We're almost there.
So many machines broke through. What happened to the Cordon's defenders?
That's a
Anybody
good
be ready for
question, now
anything?
tell me.
That machine will shrug off acid. No good.
A conf blue. That is so not good. Oh. That wasn't even me. Good shot, whoever did it. Con through or pain. Oh, plain AC. That could also be. But regardless, Maddie got the flu. No. That is so rude. I hope you feel better soon. On the couch with you, under a blanket, lots and lots of tea.
The Cordon.
Keep yourself warm.
What's left of it?
So many dead.
There will be more when the time
People coughing in the plane. Oh no.
We must keep going.
Just a rough throat. Well, hopefully that's all it is. Really hoping that's all it is. But take care of yourself. That's important. With all you have? Yes. And we'll take care. Have this week so off from work. That is very good. Very good. That's how it should be. And I actually think that no vertical shock traps are now available to craft. Special traps can damage flying targets. No. I think nobody should come home from an event, whatever the event might be, and go to work the next day. That is never anything that should happen. Never ever. You prefer being sick during work hours? Well, you can be sick while you're still on your vacation.
Kind of wall. Maybe.
If you go to the doctor and get your yellow paper, right? And you turn that in, especially if you work at the government, then your holiday will be switched into sick leave. Has to. Just saying.
Light. We'll have to find a way around.
We'll follow your lead, Aloy.
Up here.
Follow my lead? Are you crazy? Have you not seen me walking around aimlessly?
It's always good to have extra.
Oh, God. Not that bad yet, but the consideration if it goes downhill, yeah, definitely. You have the same? Well, that's good. It's not about Lost Vacation Day, it's a statistical sense, but planning sense. Well, I'm not sure I know what you mean by that. It's not about Lost Vacation Days in a statistical sense, but a planning sense. I'm not sure I understand what you mean by that.
What's that ahead?
Like a cauldron door. To understand what's going on in there, you're gonna need one of these.
Oh, we do have a 10-pack of them. We buy them in bulk now.
On the temple. Just like this.
There's blue light on the door.
Yeah, it takes some getting used to.
Don't worry, Zoe. I help.
Now listen. The machines we've been fighting, they're different. More dangerous. That means there's something very powerful somewhere beyond that door.
Uh-huh.
And it wants us dead. Follow my lead. And be ready for anything. Let's go.
If you're about to have a few days off and suddenly get sick, it is more annoying than having a few days work and suddenly get sick. Okay, so far I agree. Not enjoying 3 days because of unplanned sickness is worse than not being able to work because of unplanned. Ah, okay. Okay. That's I understand now. Thank you. But that's quite the quite the brain jogging. In the beginning, she said she's been collecting and repairing them in case she needs some spare. Oh, really? Did she? I didn't hear that.
So much metal.
Who built this place?
Machines. Not like any you've seen before. Machines in here. We'll have to take them out.
Right behind you. Spotted. You won't get me that easily. Aloy, here's some ammo.
Wow, really? Okay. No, you hold on. You stay right there.
Let's take down this machine.
Ow.
Still in this fight.
That's why you prefer to be sick during work hours, not vacation hours.
It looks like one, but
Even
if the land gods come and go,
okay.
they aren't just made here. They're being repaired too.
And the spirit you're after is in here?
Minerva? Maybe, but I have a feeling that's not all. The wall. Not going that way.
Okay, I want that. Okay, I understand what you mean now, Entropy. And yes, and in that case I can agree. Took me just some time to get there. This is a surprisingly good melon. How does it feel being famous now, Maddie? I mean, you were on stage, right? So, how does it feel
These
being...
cables are glowing.
I've seen them before. They're like an infection. That thing I said, that wants us dead. It takes over places like these and makes killing machines. It's called Hephaestus.
Even the mountain is rotted to the roots.
No, you were on stage, and I'm fairly certain that they didn't bring... Oh, Aloy, shut up. I'm fairly certain that they don't bring people on stage because they are old. No. So, how did it feel?
Cables are blocking the way up. You two wait here. I'll find another path.
Okay.
Standing on this floor panel activated something.
What did it activate?
Looks like the parts of the explorers moved.
Those.
Maybe if I shoot the gears, I can lock them into place. Make a path up.
What do we shoot?
How are you doing, Zoe?
This place was meant for the land gods. No Utaru has ever set foot in here. But I had to, you know? To help you and Aloy. To find Fa.
You did the right thing, Zoe.
It didn't work. The gears have to be in the right spot to lock into place. I need to shoot the gears when they rotate to the right spot.
Okay, but what is the right spot?
I have to shoot the gears so the pillar locks into place. I gotta time my shots. Hit the gears when they're in the right place.
Okay, I don't understand what that means.
Device. The second sight. It's how Aloy saw what Aloy ray.
Yeah. It reveals things.
Okay, I'm
Images.
I do
lists,
stand
weaknesses on a machine.
here now.
Do all Nora wear one?
No. It's just Aloy. And, well, now you.
That worked!
You weren't on stage? Oh, it looked that way that you were.
So, can you stand on that panel?
It looked
Like
that
this?
way. That's why I thought you were on the stage.
Good. Stay there.
That did something.
Okay. Well,
So close.
okay. To the side where there was... What did you do there? Because I was streaming at the same time and didn't see. I just
Should be able to
saw
climb
a
all the way
picture
up.
of it. What were you doing?
What's that thing beyond the wall?
Another floor panel.
Massive, whatever it is.
But I can't shoot the gears on the pillars from here. Maybe if I can find something to weigh this down?
Something to weigh this down. Now that is highly specific, so there has to be something around here.
Did you find a way across, Aloy?
I'm working on it. More pillars. Might be a way across. If I can get them into the right position.
I've been in an old world ruin, but nothing like this.
What glass? That glass? Oh, that. Aloy. There we go.
This crate should be heavy enough. Can't fit the crate through that opening.
Okay, it won't fit through there.
I think I can get the crate through that shield, but I'll have to go around. Okay, getting there.
Eh? Meow. Okay, and now come here, you. Ask the question if you can get some kind of group community functions aside from crops. Like if you have a group doing incursions regulated. Okay. Okay.
That's it. The gears on the pillars should be exposed now.
Soon. Soon I will hit that. Zapped into a random Amiyomia stream from the lobby of the area. Was Crash talking with her, but the important part of the story is he caught a glimpse of Maddie. I'm pretty sure Liney in the back. Okay.
There. Should be able to get across now.
How's it going up there, Aloy?
I think I'm getting close.
Working on
One
it.
more set of pillars. There should be a floor panel nearby to activate them.
Mm-hmm.
Down. Go.
Oh no, I have to stay up here. Okay. No, oh, come on. That was just poop. No, Aloy, stop shooting.
Okay.
There you go.
Now I can cross.
Good to be home. It's better to have your own bed. Yeah, it always is. You have tickets for next year? I see. Well, congratulations. Good aim, one of the things that isn't. I have everything but good aim, but I appreciate the effort, Phoenix sir. That is very nice.
Fast as this cable's all over that node. Guys, the cables are moving.
They're drawing back. We can climb up that vent.
I have no idea where you are, but do it. Yeah, Maddie, make sure that you are feeling okay.
Cables are twisted around that node on the other side. I'll see if I can get to it.
We'll wait here.
Okay, so we're going here. Oi, 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 oi.
Okay, now, how to get up to the node.
No, okay. Oh. Just here. Okay. Well, I take it. Where is that node? Up there? Huh. And there is nothing here? Are we sure? Nope, that pretty much sticks in there. Okay, got it, got it. Ayla, get out of there. Okay. That works. And then that.
All right, let's see what we can do. Relying on me. It's into my stash.
Boom.
Come on over, you two. Who is that? Looks like there's another node on the other side, near that door.
Go do your thing.
How to get to that node on the other side? There's still no sign of Fa.
It's a big place. We'll keep looking.
Okay, I have to go on one of those things, but how do I go there? Oh, do I have to jump on one of these? Yeah, I can't go through there. You are going that way. That won't help me at all.
There's a platform down there. I think I can reach it if I glide. How is she there?
Okay. And then... Good idea, Aloy. Yeah, somehow she had the same idea as you. Isn't that fantastic? Oh. Okay. Then till later. Okay. There.
Increase incendiary loadout for Unit G. Mark.
Those carriers are weapons. These Hephaestus gives
Matrix 5.
Below, above us. She's in the air.
I am in the air.
Yep, wasn't planning on it.
Hi, Aloy.
It's over. Okay. Now what?
Can I glide there?
20%.
You know, the interesting thing is that I actually did hit the space bar.
Engage. Attitude.
It seems I didn't hit it hard enough. Okay, new try. New try. Thanks for the lurk, Ranoy. Appreciate it. Okie doke. Where am I? Oh, okay. Yeah. Kaput.
Who is that? Hephaestus. It's taken over this whole place.
Gamma Matrix 5.
Okay.
Looks like there's another node on the other side.
Swoosh, swoosh,
Near that door.
swoosh, swoosh.
Begin fueling all Unit G. Mark 1.
Ok. So far, so good. So again, suck there, and... Wait, okay, cool.
Those carriers are loaded with a lot of weapons. What is Hephaestus up to?
Engage. Attitude distribution. Strength 1.
You
Below, above us. She's in the air.
wave down. Hello.
Yep, wasn't planning on it.
You weren't? Oh.
Transfer secondary antigens to materials.
It's over. Time to let go. Okay. Now what?
Okay, I thought that I glide over there.
Load ordnance in Units A-59
Like that.
There's the node.
There we go.
assessment.
Scream speed. Thank you. Okay, here, there.
Who is Hephaestus? What does it want with this place?
It's taken over facilities before to build deadly machines.
That's one way
But
to
it wasn't
describe
always
it.
hostile. It used to be part of something good. Something called Gaia.
More of those cables covering that door. Oh no.
What are you?
What has Hephaestus done to her? Turn it into a weapon. We which sooner or later will be unleashed.
Yeah-oh.
And then, plain song. If my people see what it has become, if one of our gods attacks them,
You know what we have to do. Are you ready?
Hi, Sinister. Hello. How you doing? Good to see you.
have to get down
Happy
there.
Tuesday. Override the network uplink. Where is it? Oh, down there. Okay. Uh-oh. Can I scan you already?
Light. Is it protecting the machine?
Yeah. There should be a node I can override nearby to shut it down.
Okay, we have... The weakness is this one. Okay. Just pointing that out there. You know what a pretty cool smell is that you can have in the house? The smell of fresh cookies and fresh coffee. There is not much that beats it.
Here we go.
They can't take us! More machines are coming!
And I'll get the big guy.
But big guy is angry with me. Pretty much.
Machines have heavy weapons. If I can detach them, I can use them against it.
Having fun, Aloy?
Oh! Can't say I do. Okay, that worked.
It's done. Warning a machine that nearly killed us?
It's still her god.
I do not grieve for a god or a machine, but because I no longer know what to believe.
Look, so if you want, you can go back home.
Do I still have one? And if so, for how long? Can you really heal our lands? Save my people?
Oh, I know that song in Tropic. I know that song.
One step at a time.
Damn, I forgot who sang it. I forgot the band.
But it starts now.
I hear the song in my head, but I forgot the band's name.
This time I'll miss this.
Compensate. Retreat. Inevitable.
my.
Not bad.
Up we go.
There's more.
Like Aloy said, this is only the beginning. Aloy, the core. My focus is showing holograms on it.
They look like machines.
Overrides. Knowledge on how to tame machines.
And you can learn this?
Oh, this is driving me crazy because I know.
They might come in handy.
Sounds like a plan.
Yeah, exactly. Exactly. I was going to say I saw them on a festival.
Crafted overrides. Wish I knew how to restore them. And there's data here from machines I haven't scanned yet.
Got what you need?
Yes.
Nice.
Let's press on then.
The Eye of the Earth. Okay. Die unlocked? What? What the heck? Enter the facility. I will as soon as I make sure that every single inch of my back is actually used.
Welcome to the regional. Error. Unauthorized access detected.
That doesn't sound good.
Was that the spirit? Minerva?
I don't think so. At least, not directly.
There we go.
Attention. All personnel must vacate the facility
Nope.
immediately.
Can I?
Something doesn't want us here. What exactly was this place?
Seen anything like it before?
No. There. That's our way out.
Yeah, I saw the door, Aloy. I'm not that blind. I thought there might be something different here.
Error. Unauthorized access. Initiating facility lockdown. Stay out.
What's going on?
Well, at least the emergency lights work.
What just happened?
Minerva's definitely here. And I think it's trying to keep us out. I'll scout ahead, see if there's a way to get us in.
You sure we shouldn't come with you?
Well, yeah, Minerva could be dangerous. Let me make sure it's safe.
Okay.
We'll be right here if you need us.
Find the elevator shaft.
Are you doing okay, Zoe? Zoe?
All this. Minerva. Hephaestus. Gaia. This is what will help heal Plainsong?
Okay.
It's
I
hard
need
to
to find
explain.
where Minerva's
I mean,
hiding.
I barely
I
understand
should
it,
look
but
for a way to access the
yeah.
facility's systems.
it's what Aloy's been looking for this whole time.
Oh. That's not working.
Alert! Restricted access. You are not wanted here.
Nope, sorry. You're not getting rid of me that easily, Minerva. What are all those cables in the center for? Huh. Might be able to pull that open.
Yeah, I might be.
Where this leads.
Good. Let's pry this one open as well. Just in case. Okay. Nope, nope.
Minerva's shutting me out.
Your route.
Looks like this might be where data's stored, but I don't see a way to access the system. I better keep looking.
Oop. Okay, so I suppose I have to go through there because the other door is
Guess I'm not going that way.
locked, locked. And that's the way I came in. Okay. So, this way we go, somehow.
I can feel a draft above. Might be a way out of this shaft.
Give me that. I'm not sure that I want to go that way, though. Maybe this way?
Dead end.
Okay, so I suppose I go that way. They're fine. Okay. Well, hello.
Outside. I need to find a way back into the facility.
Yep, I'd say. I see Uni. Good day to you. How are you doing? Good to see you.
I'm close. If I can get Minerva to cooperate, I can merge it with Gaia. Finally bring her back. Then we can start fixing the blight, the storms, and maybe she can help me figure out who those strangers in the proving lab were. Why did they have a clone of Elizabeth? Why did they want it back up?
No, no, no. Go. There we go. Okay, but now where to?
Pipes up there. Might lead me to a way back in. But how to reach them?
Exactly. How do I reach that? That is a good question. I suppose I glide? up until here. And then up, up, up. There. That away. It's a sunny day? Where? Not here. Not here, it's not. Here it is raining and grey.
Okay, now I've got to find a way to plug into this place.
Alert. System core penetrated.
Uh-oh. Minerva gone.
Minerva, I need the console. Please.
Access denied.
It didn't used to be like this. Do you remember it? Anything? You were part of something bigger once. Something good. Gaia. That's right. She can live again. But only if you give her the chance. I can't reboot her without you.
Aloy, cease.
I think you'll disappear into her. Become part of her, like you used to be.
Misery will cease.
Yes.
Yoo-hoo!
Thank you. Thank you, Minerva. Elizabeth Sobek. Alpha Prime.
Master override activated. Restoring Minerva function to original code. Do you wish to initiate heuristic matrix?
Here goes.
Oh? Good thing they made a backup? Yeah. Silence might not have been completely useless.
Dr. Sobek. A moment. Scanning data.
Gaia is small. Oh, Rust. Oh, Rust.
So it is Aloy, not Elizabeth. We have much to discuss, but initialization of my heuristic matrix will not be complete for several minutes more. In the meantime, I suggest you familiarize yourself with this facility. It is our best option for a base of operations, and you can make use of its equipment to improve your ability to override machines.
Yeah. Yeah, that sounds good.
Shall I grant access to your companions?
Yes, please.
They will be here shortly.
Hi, poet.
Okay, but don't overwhelm them, okay? They don't have a lot of experience with things like, well, you.
So no fake this time?
No.
This time she's real. Varl, Zoe. This is Gaia.
Hello.
Hi.
Hello.
Gaia's still, waking up. Let's look around.
I will highlight the location of the lab on your focus.
I have established a network between your focuses, allowing you to communicate when apart.
Good. So what was this place?
A regional control center, where Zero Dawn progeny would have overseen terraforming operations in the area.
What? Thanks for the lycanthropic. Meow. Oh, hello.
What's all this?
This was intended as the main gathering space for control center operatives.
You could fit a good number of people in here.
Or maybe just a few. To start with, you two go ahead. I'm going to poke around a bit.
Looks like an office.
Correct. The facility was designed with a number of private offices.
I guess it's nice to have a space to call your own.
Oh, bathroom. Check your toilets. Okay.
What's this space for?
This would have been the sleeping quarters for control center operatives.
I am.
Reminds me of the bedhouse aspirants had to sleep in the night before the proving.
I am so getting lost in here. Supposed to be showers, I think.
This would have been an access point for advanced training modules on terraforming operations. Unfortunately, those modules were deleted when the Apollo database was destroyed.
Oh no.
Looks like another office.
If no one's ever been here, who built all this?
That's a good question.
Gaia did. With the help of machines.
Of course. Hi, Ghosty. Good morning. Got you right in time.
So this place was here all this time. Built for people who would never show up.
Why didn't they?
Remember that guy I told you about? Ted Farrow? He sabotaged things.
That's one way
It
to
wasn't
say it.
supposed to be this way. So this was supposed to be the lab.
That was its intended purpose. Some of the machine data you recovered from the repair bay below us appears to be corrupted. Accessing the terminal in this room will show you how to repair and complete the override.
I'll take a look.
Grabbing a drink? Do that! Do that. You love this game? Yeah, it's Forbidden West. It's Forbidden West. We finished Zero Dawn and Frozen Wilds. Yep. We finished that one already. Okay. Craft this override to unlock the ability to override the machine in the wilds. I thought I did already. No! Okay, I don't know how often I will see that one anyway.
Well, I was able to repair some of the corrupted overrides. But it looks like I need data from more machine parts to fix the rest.
Yep.
My initialization is complete. You may continue to explore the facility, Aloy. When you are ready, return to the control room. We have much to discuss.
I take it you don't like him very much. Well, it makes sense.
Okay.
It makes
Maybe it's
sense.
time to talk to Gaia.
I'll leave you to it.
Yeah, he's not the best of people. No, not really.
Hello, Aloy.
Hi. So you're ready?
Yes. Initialization is complete. All tests show that my heuristic matrix launched correctly and is stable. You must have many questions.
Yeah. But two big ones first. We're not gonna be able to fix the biosphere without making you whole. I ran a search for your subfunctions at the Hades Proving Lab, but Minerva was the only one I found.
Thankfully, the sensory capabilities of this facility are far more advanced. I will search for the others now. Transmitting query pattern. Receiving. Of Apollo, Artemis, and Eleuthia, I can find no trace. They are simply gone.
Uh-oh.
What about the others?
Ether, Demeter, and Poseidon are revealed. They lie within reach. Procurable.
And Hephaestus?
It too stands revealed, but it is not like the others.
That's for sure.
In the years since the extinction signal, Hephaestus has evolved. Moreover, it is not confined to a single location. It haunts the global network that connects cauldrons to each other across the planet, making it exceptionally difficult to subdue.
Let me guess. We need it bad?
Correct.
Of course.
Its capabilities are essential.
Well, of course.
Without it, I can only delay the extinction of life on Earth. Hephaestus is our only hope of a permanent solution.
So we start there?
Unfortunately, we cannot. Procuring Hephaestus can only be attempted after my own capabilities have been significantly enhanced.
Grab the other subordinate functions first, then Hephaestus.
Precisely so.
So, Ether, Demeter, and Poseidon. How do I capture them?
To recover a subordinate function, you will have to travel to its location
Of course.
and find the physical processor to which it escaped. Then, exactly as you did with Minerva, you must use the master override to revert the subordinate function to its original code state.
And then how do I get it back here?
The subordinate function must be loaded onto a data storage device and physically carried back to this facility.
The cartridge your root kernel was stored on?
Yes. Its capacity is limited, so it can only carry one subordinate function at a time.
Of course.
But in all other respects, it will suffice.
Yeah, he was... In the beginning he was naive, then he became stupid, and then he was the ultimate villain. However, I have to say, the most annoying and for me personally infuriating person in this game is Silence. Absolutely, I despise that character. Yep. Am I going to play Expedition 33? I'm not sure. I don't think so, to be honest. Not... I'm... turn-based Elden Ring? I'm not so sure. We have a lot of other games in the pipeline. We have this one, and then we have... well, the DLC, The Burning Shore, and then we have Return of the Obra Dinn, and then we have The Outer Worlds, and then we have Star Wars The Old Republic. So there are quite a few games in the pipeline already.
Maybe you can help me make sense of something. A while ago, I had a run-in with a group of strangers who tried to kill me. They had machine servitors and a clone of Elizabeth Sobek with them.
Yes, this was recorded by your focus.
Do you know who they are?
The answer to that question is related to the extinction signal that woke Hades, prompting my predecessor's self-destruction.
The extinction signal? Okay, that sounds ominous.
Ajax
did not come from Earth, Aloy.
I don't like the way Silence and her are interacting all the time.
But it appears to have originated 81 trillion kilometers away.
81 trillion. That's quite a lot of zeros at the end.
A distance so vast that light itself requires 8.611 years to cross it.
Okay. So that rules out a summer vacation.
What's so far away, and why does it want us dead?
The Sirius star system.
Sirius? But that's where Far Zenith, their ship.
The Odyssey.
Yes, that's where it was headed. But it blew up.
Mm-hmm.
Yes. I don't... Why make it seem like they failed? They didn't want anyone to know. They didn't want future humans to think that they were out there. Wait. The strangers who tried to kill me at the Hades Proving Lab? The ones with the clone? Are you saying that they're from... that they're descendants of... Far Zenith?
Yes, that is my conclusion.
What?
Wait, what?
The sole purpose of the signal was to destroy life on Earth, right? Why would descendants of Far Zenith want to do that?
At this point, we can only speculate.
I mean, Earth posed no threat to them. We don't have the technology to get in their way. We didn't even know about them.
True.
Unless... well... could it be that they want the planet for themselves? The strangers I ran into, they were after a Gaia backup of their own.
Yes.
I mean, if they did that, if they booted their own Gaia and boosted her power, until she could take control of Hephaestus, and then the whole terraforming system.
Then yes, the system could be used to do what the extinction signal failed to accomplish. Snuff out life, and then potentially to build an entirely new biosphere, to their specifications.
Uh-oh.
So they could be trying to do the same thing we are.
But with opposite results.
Extinction, instead of salvation. Well, this is not good.
Well, Aloy, you can't really help a planet that is like 8.6 light years away.
You said Sirius is really far from Earth.
Yes.
81 trillion kilometers.
There you go.
Or 8.611 light years.
Right. So, how would the descendants have gotten here?
On a spacecraft much like the Odyssey, though significantly more advanced. The journey from Earth to Sirius would have taken the Odyssey almost 300 years. This appears to have been much faster. If their ship departed Sirius at the same moment the extinction signal first began transmitting, the journey was made in just 29 years at an average of 0.297 the speed of light. If they did not set out for Earth until they learned of the extinction signal's failure, the journey was even faster, a mere 13 years, or 0.662 the speed of light.
Okay, enough. You're making my head spin.
So, 13 years, and they managed to show up at the exact second that Aloy get the little device. That is some serious planning.
The descendants I ran into at the Hades Proving Lab, they had a clone of Elizabeth Sobek. So that's consistent with the idea that they came here to salvage Zero Dawn technologies, right?
Yes. As your own experience demonstrates, a clone of Elizabeth Sobek functions in effect as a key to the terraforming system.
But how could they have made a clone?
The Odyssey carried approximately 200,000 human zygotes, millions of animal zygotes, and billions of plant seeds. It is conceivable that Elizabeth Sobek's genetic material was sampled, with or without her knowledge, and carried aboard the ship in storage.
Uh-huh.
That's... okay, but... I mean... This clone... How could she participate in this? Destroying Elizabeth's dream? It's evil.
It is difficult to know. Perhaps she is loyal to the group and shares their objectives.
Or perhaps
she
making
is a subordinate and has no choice but to comply with their orders.
Making so
Elizabeth
many
Sobek,
clones.
a subordinate? I don't think so.
One of them is corrupted.
The extinction signal didn't just wake Hades. It made every subordinate function self-aware. Why?
I have wondered this myself. So far as I can tell, Hades was the sole target, and the partial sentience imparted to other subordinate functions was incidental.
So the signal could only have been sent by someone who had thorough knowledge of the system, huh?
Yes. The signal's design was exceptionally precise and highly advanced. Were its intentions less malevolent, I would admire the intellect or intellects that produced it.
So if the descendants came to Earth on a spaceship, I guess we can assume that their technology is powerful in all sorts of ways, right?
Yes, as your encounter with them at the Proving Lab amply demonstrates, they appear to make extensive use of robotic servitors. Further, they seem to be equipped with some kind of protective energy field that shields them from harm.
Yeah, no kidding. The one I fought seemed indestructible.
Throughout history, every defensive technology has eventually been defeated by an offensive counterpart. Perhaps a way can be found to defeat their shielding.
Yeah, I hope so.
That would be good.
Or I'm not going to be winning fights against them anytime soon.
True, true.
How did you figure out that the extinction signal came from Sirius?
The key came with data on your focus, from Silent's interrogation of Hades. The duration of the signal itself, 17.22 years.
That doesn't make sense. You said that the signal took 8.6 years to arrive from Sirius.
Yeah, but 17.2 is 8.6 doubled.
Because the sender didn't know that had happened until it received notice from Hades.
Which would take another 8.6 years to get back.
Correct. Only then would the sender
Thank you, Ghosty. Have a good rest, and thanks for the lurk. Appreciate it.
2 years. So the duration, halved, gave me the distance the signal traveled. With that in mind, I simply scanned my astronomical database for any relevant location 8.6 light-years away. Because it was Far Zenith's intended destination, Sirius was the only logical source.
Let me quickly do that. If you haven't already, follow Ghosty. Not only fellow team member of the Common Nonsense team, but also an avid EVE player. And if you want to have more EVE content, definitely check out Ghosty.
The 3 subordinate functions that you detected. What do we know about them?
All 3 are relevant to problems currently plaguing the biosphere. Ether is responsible for detoxifying the atmosphere and moderating the weather. Poseidon controls the organic and chemical composition of water resources. Demeter sows, fertilizes, and tends to plant life. If all 3 were restored to me, they would constitute a massive increase to my heuristic processing density. But beware. Their responses to my query pattern were irregular. In human terms, they are frightened, lost, and paranoid.
Like Minerva. They need to be whole again.
Exactly.
Well, it makes sense.
The missing subordinate functions. What can you tell me about them?
Artemis rewilded the Earth with a variety of animal species. Eleuthia was responsible for gestating, nurturing, and acculturating a new generation of human beings. Apollo was tasked with preserving, organizing, and disseminating vast archives of human knowledge and cultural achievements. Unfortunately, all archived Apollo data was purged on the 2nd of February, 2066, by order of Ted Pharaoh.
Fatality.
Pharaoh, huh? I really hate that guy.
Understandable. He appears to have been pathologically narcissistic, impulsive, and unstable.
All 3 of the missing functions have already served their purpose, or were prevented from doing so. Do you still need them?
If attainable, yes. Restoring their remaining elements would increase my heuristic processing density. Unfortunately, I have no way to track them. They have disappeared without a trace.
41 years until the end of the world. Again. You forgot the word again. Yeah. New try.
You said you need Hephaestus to save life from extinction. Why?
Every subordinate function has value, but Hephaestus is by far the most important. Only by recovering and merging it can I regain my ability to design and mass-produce new machines at cauldrons across the planet. Only through it can I program new machines and alter the tasking of existing machines to completely reverse environmental damage. Recovering other subordinate functions may buy us time, but without Hephaestus, I cannot permanently stave off mass extinction.
Uh-oh. But that's what we want.
Given Hephaestus's importance, is there really no way to capture and merge it first?
I'm afraid that is quite impossible. In my present state, launched and merged with Minerva, I am operating at less than 1/5, 18.8%, of my intended processing capacity. Hephaestus dwarfs this figure. Were an attempt made to conduct the merge under these circumstances, Hephaestus would absorb me, rather than the other way around. A merge cannot be attempted until my heuristic processing density exceeds its own.
And how many subordinate functions is that going to take?
3.
Merging Ether, Demeter, and Poseidon will expand my heuristic network to 41.6% capacity, exceeding that of Hephaestus.
You said Hephaestus isn't located in just one place.
Correct. Unlike the other subordinate functions, which are confined to discrete physical processors, Hephaestus is distributed throughout the global network that connects the planet's cauldrons.
So, when the time comes to subdue it, how do we make that happen?
I do not know. While you are retrieving the procurable subordinate functions, I will attempt to find a solution.
So, once Hephaestus has been recovered and merged, you'll regain the capacity to mass-produce machines at cauldrons around the world.
Yes, and to program their behavioral routines, or even control them directly.
So could you build an army of machines? Attack the descendants of Far Zenith and take them out?
It is in my nature to take any and all necessary steps to preserve life on Earth, human life above all. So yes, once I have been empowered with the capacities of Hephaestus, I could design, build, and command such an army. Given the nature of the Far Zenith threat, doing so may be our only option. I must admit, however, that I have misgivings about using such technology to kill, no matter how aggressive the enemy.
Understandable.
That's good. It means you have a conscience. As Elizabeth intended.
Indeed.
All right. No more questions about the
What is the
Zeniths.
state of the biosphere? Is the terraforming system functioning at all?
In a sense, the terraforming system never stopped functioning. The difference, since my predecessor's destruction, is that there has been no central governing intelligence to monitor its robotic agents and assign new tasks. As a result, errors have accrued, and day by day, the biosphere has gradually veered ever more sharply towards destruction.
Yeah.
In recent months, disturbances in the biosphere have become obvious. But these bellwether phenomena offer just the merest glimpse of the complex and accelerating cycles of environmental dysfunction, now driving Earth's biosphere towards collapse.
And you can't do anything to stop it?
If you can return Ether, Poseidon, and Demeter to me, I can improvise modest corrections to parts of the system. Weather will improve, water will be purified, and rampant plant growth curtailed. But such corrections will not stave off collapse. They will only buy us time. Only with Hephaestus can I design and produce new robotic agents designed to permanently reverse the damage that has accumulated. All efforts must be directed toward that end.
Okay. How long do we have?
How long do we have then?
At present rates, without additional factors, the biosphere will cross a point of no return in approximately 4 months.
And if I gather Ether, Demeter, Poseidon, merge you with them?
We will only gain a few months more.
Well, every bit counts.
All right then, let's get started.
I guess I should get going and start bringing back subordinate functions. What can you tell me about their locations?
When my predecessor destroyed herself, the subordinate functions sought physical processors capable of holding them. So in each case you will be looking for a powerful computer of some kind. Ether is the closest, and therefore might be the easiest to acquire. However, it appears to be in the middle of Tanakh territory.
No, of course.
My knowledge of that tribe is limited to data I read on your focus, but they seem to have a significant inclination towards violence.
You can say that.
Well, that's a nice way to put it. What about Poseidon and Demeter?
Poseidon has taken shelter in the desert south of this location. My substratal geography data indicates that a major old-world settlement called Las Vegas was located there.
A ruin in the middle of the desert, huh? Strange place for an AI devoted to water.
Agreed. As for Demeter, it appears to be located on the coast to the far west. Unfortunately, I am unable to provide any relevant data about the region. As such, it may be the most difficult to retrieve.
Okay, so 3 subordinate functions to go after. Ether, somewhere in Tanakh territory. Poseidon in the desert, and Demeter on the coast.
Where will you begin?
No idea. Oh, I think I... apparently I do have an idea.
I think I'll head for Ether.
Then I will assign Ether as the objective on your focus. If you obtain it, I may be able to use it to quell the most severe storms in the region. Though I will require Hephaestus and the control over machines that it offers to permanently stabilize the biosphere. Should you change your mind, you can update your objective via your focus interface at any time. I will also transmit a summary of available data on all of the subordinate functions to you for reference. Is there anything else I can help you with? I know you have a great deal to accomplish.
Not now.
I do, don't I?
Huh?
Is something wrong?
I don't know. It's just that Elizabeth set the bar pretty high. She had a dream for you, for life on Earth, and a lot has gone wrong, and it's all on my shoulders to fix it. Do you think I can do it all? Repair the system, defeat Varzenith, live up to her example?
Absolutely. In her last message, my predecessor declared her unwavering conviction in your success. In you, all things are possible. You prevailed in purging Hades and rebooting my system core. You will prevail in this.
Thank you, Gaia. Well, I guess I should get going.
I have unlocked the facility's exits. One leads onward to the west. The other leads back down the mountain to Plainsong, should you wish to return east.
Varl?
Whoa! Gonna have to get used to that. That's you, Aloy?
Yeah. Gaia's opened the exits to this place. Can you and Zoe meet me by the west door?
Be right there.
Gambling time?
Denied.
No, not yet. Not yet, unfortunately.
Okay. I need to bring Ether back for Gaia.
Yes.
Varl and Zoe are waiting for me by the west exit.
Yes.
But I could head back east first.
No.
Check on how Plainsong's doing after the attack. Or I could also look around here some more.
Yes.
Or
it'll be better this way.
After you, Aloy.
explore the base. Fine. But maybe we can finally, after like 30 hours, go west. Maybe. Stashes in this place too. Okay. What is down here though?
Oh, I've been down here before.
Exactly.
That's where I first got into the facility.
Go west, life is peaceful. Okay. No. No. Now, where would that stash be? And welcome back, Anthropic. Welcome back. Now. Oh. Let me quickly do that. If you like puzzle games, there is your go-to channel. Can highly recommend you check out Entropic. Yep. Click that heart on top of the screen if... Well, not if. Just do it. Just do it. Yep. There you go.
snowing soon?
Okay, hold on. So what else do you want me to explore? I've been everywhere. What do you want from me, game? I've been in the bathroom. I've been in the sleeping rooms. You know? Been in the showers. Run around here. Run around here. Been here. Certainly been here. There are some doors you can open downstairs? Ugh. Why would I want to go downstairs? What is downstairs? I thought we came up here to not go downstairs anymore.
Looks like some kind of storage room.
Yeah, this is definitely where I came from.
Gaia, it looks like all the stuff down here connects to the dome. What's it for?
This facility was designed to process an immense amount of data from the terraforming system. This is where it would have been stored.
Yeah, okay.
Aloy, you have now visited all accessible rooms of the facility.
Good. It's not that we were down there.
Lands are out west?
Yes. These mountains serve as the border between our tribes. Few Utaru venture out there.
I need to head further west. To, get more of Gaia's components. Make her stronger. You two can stay here in the meantime. Gaia can help get you up to speed. I'm not trying to shut you out. It's like training.
Oh.
Actually, I'm gonna go back east to get Erend. Bring him here. Look, allies, friends can help. We have a place to stay now, and like you said, Gaia can teach us, catch us up. It'll be okay.
Okay. Take these then.
One to wear, one for backup.
Are you going with him?
No. After what happened in the cave below, I want to stay here a while. There is much I need to understand. Maybe by the time you get back, I'll have a thing or two I can teach you.
Oh.
Looking forward to it. When will you be back?
I'm not sure. But hopefully I'll have one of Gaia's missing components with me.
Be careful out there. Even in Plainsong, we heard how the Tenakth clanlands are suffering from storms, machines, and now Regala.
Don't worry about me. I'll be fine.
Good hunting, Aloy.
What?
The Tenakth clanlands. Somewhere out there's 3 of Gaia's subfunctions. And who knows what else.
Okay. Skill points! Okay, Hephaestus, Ether, Poseidon, Demeter, Apollo, Artemis. Okay. Claw Strider and Grimhorn. Okay. We're going to Ether's coordinates. Yes, we have 6 points. I want to have this, so I suppose we need this. Oh, I can't have that. Fine. What's that? Search master weapons stuff. Deal more damage with a resonator blast. First, strike an enemy with immediate attack and build up energy on your spear. Oh. Melee damage. Deal more damage with high. Yes! Hey! Very good. I have one more skill point. But what's that? Power attack. Deal more damage? Yes, please. Okay. Cool. Gaia Kernel. I wish there would have been a button saying mark all as viewed as or something like that. Okay. Oh. Minus 17? Why would I want to have a minus 17 there? The rest is nice, though. Okay. Let's try that one for a while. It's high risk, high reward. Yeah. I guess. Okay, we look ridiculous, but anyway. Alright, let's head down here. Okay, I think the first thing that we actually need is some sort of workbench. And a fire, there we go.
You! Let me take a look at you, strain.
You do not take a look at me with that attitude, my dear. You don't have a body. There you go. There's your body.
You'll miss out on a good trade.
I talk to you. There you go. Old plaster. Frostbite warrior bow. -20. Go. Okay, so. And so. Good.
I can override Bristleback's now.
I can overwrite them now. And write them. Okay. Okay, I would think that bristlebacks are now super slow to ride. But well, here goes nothing.
Out here is sick with light too. But we'll be able to hear all of it. Once Guy is strong enough to capture Hephaestus. Watch my step.
This is very dark. Like seriously very dark. Hey, you wouldn't dare to attack me while I am practically using one of your mates here, right? Quick! Perfect. Restocking. Perfect. Hi, DM Disco. 20 degrees. Blue sky, cold soda. I think we have about 7 gray sky and it is raining. Great! What could possibly go wrong? How are you doing, the Disco? How is you? Oh, I can't even upgrade one more. It's almost the same. Yeah, it's quite the same. Yeah. Very nice. Now we can use that a little more and I can upgrade this one. Perfect. There we go. Now it's only -12, not 17 anymore. Okay, what is this? Progress time. No, not really. Making a hard save here, just in case. And moving on. Oh wait. Did you do this? You did. What the hell? Meow, meow, meow. Okay. Wait, you are following Stop, what did you kill? How do I get onto you? Where is your route? What's this?
Edible. Once you're cooked.
Oh, for cooking. Okay. Where do you go? Let me follow you around so I can actually see where you are going. Oh, up there? Do I have to go there? No. Oh, then it's over there. Okay, gotcha.
Can override the doors now.
Gotcha. You don't see me. Hey, I'm pulling a complete John Cena here. You don't see me. Okay, the one thing that I have to do though, there we go. That headpiece looks ridiculous. Redonkulous. Oh. Uh-oh. I just want to let you know I am not okay with this. Seriously not okay with that. And you're gathering everyone here. Oh, isn't that fun? Okay. Ouch. Move it! Okay. Cool. So, about that tall neck. Where do I have to be to get on to you? Can I
Wish there was a way to climb this tall neck, but I don't see one.
I don't see one. Yeah, me neither. So how do I get up there? How about I wait just here and then... Oh god, what's that?
Machine will take a lot of damage from acid.
Alright. Question... No, I can't.
There's a way to climb this tall neck.
Oh, it is completely locked. Oh. So how do I unlock that then? Do I have to go here? Okay, so now I'm confused. I mean, more than usual. Okay, up there. What the hell are you? Are you the Thunder Joe? God, I hope not. Alright. Hi, Shorty. Hello. Happy Tuesday to you all. Why doesn't that work? Item cannot... I don't want to craft it. I can't use... There you go. Why does it always be so... no. Go there. That looks better. Why is it always so complicated to get my stuff back here? Okay, there we go. Oink, oink.
Getting close to Ether's location. I said it would be in some kind of physical processor.
Yeah. I think going on foot might be the smarter idea now. The smarter one.
I can.
Boom. Miss Bush Kitty! It is so good to see you too! Play nice. All of you. Mm-hmm.
Turned into a Tanakh stronghold? Could Ether be inside?
Most likely.
Poking around's not going to be easy with Tanakh's warriors everywhere.
Oh. Wait, are you actually nice?
Regala's
Oh.
forces may seem
Whoops.
strong now, but
Her machines took out my entire squad.
remember the visions. The old ones didn't choose their fight, but still they stood firm. They didn't falter. And neither will we.
Yeah. Miss Bushkitty, I know that you're friendly. I thought those were the ones that I have to take care of.
You know who I am?
Oh, the warrior with hair like wildfire who defeated Regala's champion at Barren Light. Yes, you are known to us. I am Dekka, chaplain of the Lowland clan. You've come to speak with Chief Hikaro.
Not quite. There's something I need here.
Yep.
Anything you need, the chief will provide.
Really?
Come.
Okay.
Is that one of the visions you were talking about?
Yes.
Oh.
The records of the 10. I can show you them, if you like. On the way to the chief.
The record of the 10? Into the great wide open. Under the skies of blue.
These visions. You said they're the records of the 10.
Yes.
Who are they?
Old ones.
Hmm.
Who fought a heroic battle against machines on this very soil long ago. Their deeds are honored in the visions. At least what remains of them. To be remembered and exalted.
There used to be more of these visions?
Many more. Once this place was filled with light and sound. But over the years, they've fallen into darkness.
Huh.
One by one. That is why chaplains are so important to the tribe. We remember all we can of the visions. Etched in our flesh. Passed down by word of mouth from generation to generation. One day the whole grove may go dark. But chaplains who come after me will keep the memories alive.
Why does Hikaro want to see me?
We are at war with Regala. And you've already shown that you can stand against her.
I'm not here to fight a war for you.
Not for us. With us. But I
Why?
won't try to persuade you. That is for the chief. He can be very convincing.
What does it mean to be a chaplain here?
We who outlast our youth study the visions and share their wisdom with our young.
What kind of wisdom?
How to be a true warrior. To fight with bravery and unflinching honor. And to know when to call for peace. You can see for yourself when we go inside.
All right.
To
Let's go see Chief
Hikaru!
Hikaru.
He's in his throne room.
Of course.
Far end of the grove. Come. Be welcome among the records of the 10.
So, how would you know that I am here and that it is me? Because usually you are more hostile.
It's glitched. Incomplete.
What a surprise.
Full truths are lost to us. It's a chaplain's duty to make sense of these visions as best we can.
Led by weapons were battle.
The 10 were dedicated soldiers, working together as a squad and sharing in their duty. And when the time came for battle, they took to the skies and leaped to glory. All Tanakh seek to follow their example. Before the chief, it was one of the few things the clans had in common.
Okay. Did it go? Hey. All right. Yeah, I'm on my way. Where are you at? There you are. Okay, I quickly need a bio break, otherwise I'm going to see visions. I'll be right back. All right. Continue.
The chief is inside. Are you ready to see him?
Thank you. Yeah.
I'm ready.
Good.
Let's go.
Come.
Magic, snitching, or visions. Fair point. One of the three it has to be. Are you going to sit on the throne now?
It's underneath the throne.
I will see you soon, Outlander.
The savior of Meridian. I am told you held back Regalla's forces outside Barren Light. And defeated her champion, Grutta, in single combat. Impressive.
Thanks?
I met Fashav there, too. He said you were a great warrior. And a man of honor.
His death is a painful loss among many.
Well, then he shouldn't have attacked.
We will not soon recover from the massacre of our marshals. But if you are here to pledge your service, that could help considerably.
I am not here to fight for you.
No.
I need something in that basement. Something that will save many lives, yours included. It's not something you can see, but it is there.
I have seen it.
What?
You have named your price. Now I name mine.
Uh-oh.
With my marshals dead, I need your spear. Help me defeat my enemies, and I will grant you access to the chamber below.
I don't have a price. I am not a hired killer. I'm here to save lives, more than you can count.
I count the corpses of marshals slain. I count hundreds more to knock, whose lives hang in the balance. I will fight for them. I will kill anyone who threatens the peace, and you will too, if you want me to open the door to the chamber below.
Okay. So by that logic, what's stopping me from killing you right now? And taking what I need to save everyone?
You could try. You might even succeed. Either way, you must fight. My way might hold off Regalla and the slaughter she craves.
Fine. What do you need?
I need more marshals to keep the tribe together. Such warriors can only be promoted at a trial by combat called the Cool Route. I've sent out a call for the competition, but since Regalla seeks to undermine me, she is certain to attack it. She'll want to kill me in front of the assembled clans.
So what, you want me to be your bodyguard?
No. To defend the Cool Route. But there is more.
How do those spikes hold?
Knowing Regalla will attack, one of the clans have balked at sending their contestants. You must go north and force Tekote, the commander of the Sky Clan, to submit and send his best.
Force him to submit?
Do whatever is necessary. I can't hold the Cool Route with 2 of the 3 clans in attendance. Marshal Kathala will assist you. He was maimed at Barren Light, but he can still be of use.
He will be
I
happy.
sent him ahead to the northern village of Stone Crest. Meet him there, and he will guide you to the Sky Clan stronghold. If you have any questions about your mission, now is the time.
I think I'm good. Oh god.
You said you saw what's in the basement?
I did, on the day of my greatest victory.
What do you mean?
For a dozen generations, the 3 clans battled for control of this hallowed ground. Only I achieved it. I fought for years, killed whoever stood in my way. When I had finally slain all rivals, I stood alone in the grove. Victory was mine to savor.
That's perfect.
So I
How
thought.
did you know then?
Thunder roared from the east, and a bolt of blue struck this place. That chamber.
Gaia dies. And Aether arrives.
All around me, the visions of the grove grew louder and brighter, and suddenly a new one appeared before me. The old one spoke, and what they said changed everything.
What did they
What
say?
did the old ones say to you in this new vision?
The one called Faraday foretold the growing danger of the machines, and said we must unify to stop them. She called for marshals to enforce the peace. Then the vision faded, never to be seen again. I marked the spot where it shone with my spear, and I took Faraday's words to heart. Renounced war between the clans, trained warriors to fight machines, ordained marshals through the cool route. Since then, the tribe has been at peace, until Regala attacked at Barren Light.
And the chamber, beneath the throne. You went in after the vision?
I did. Inside is an ancient device. It hums with power.
That's the one I
You will
want.
see it for yourself after the cool route.
That.
This I swear.
I'll do what you want,
Fine.
and go north to deal with Dakota. But you'd better not forget about our deal.
You will have what was promised, if you succeed. Speak to Decca on your way out. She will arm you for the road ahead.
There's another one of these things, by the way. Okay. Oh, Decca! I could use another thing or two that you're supposed to give me, whatever that might be. Oh, hello. Did I say hello to you? No, I did.
Come, let us speak.
Yes, in a second. We spoke already. Chief said you have to equip me. Do that.
Hikaru said you have something for me?
Yes.
A weapon to aid your mission.
Okay.
You'll need it for the long road to Stonecrest. Many machines prowl along the way.
Okay.
And our scouts have sighted Regala's rebels in the area.
Machines and rebels. Nothing I haven't faced before.
Indeed. Head north towards the foothills. Ascend its slopes until your legs burn and the chill air catches in your chest. Then you'll know you're in the Sky Clan's domain. Strike true as the 10, Aloy.
So practically going upstairs. Sharpshooter are powerful, highly accurate, long-range weapons. Ooh. They reduced accuracy when fired while moving and cannot aim while sliding. Rammer shoot elemental arrows, better canisters, same elemental type. Okay. You, and I want to equip you. I don't think that I want to have you though. There we go. Oh, no, that is nice. What's this? Overdraw damage. Knockdown damage. Yes, please. Okay. Cool.
If I'm gonna get Ether, guess I'll have to play along with Hikaru. I better meet up with Marshal Catallo at Stonecrest.
Wait, only
Faster
two?
If I ride a machine.
I need a workbench. Do I have a workbench here somewhere? No, I do not. Let me see. I need a workbench. And the workbench I want? Are we going there? Oh. Okay, the workbench that I want is somewhere Somewhere in all this mess. There. Yes. Can I upgrade my new... You were there, Gandalf? Where are you? Where are you? Great. Nice. Bellow back and snap more. Okay. Wait, where do I have to go? There. Okay, cool. Actually not, you always forget the Hawaiian dude is not the original? No, he's not, but I think he's the one that it is most known for nowadays. Red thorn pepper. I have chilies. What could possibly go wrong now?
Almost looks like a spear stuck in the sand.
Hold on a second. Are you nice or not?
Not one more step. The Tenakth don't suffer outlanders in the clan lands.
I was given rite of passage by Marshal Fashav. I'm not here to fight.
They're like blood. This is the warrior who defeated Gruda.
Yes.
Champion of the traitor Regala.
Traitor,
Her
there we
life
go.
is not ours to take. You may enter, but mind our ways. You will be watched.
I'll keep that in mind.
Okay, now take your red biker shots and go. There we go. Scalding spear. Oh, there. I need to upgrade this more. Definitely.
How do they do it? Tame them to rise.
There you go.
No, I am not going to do that. Okay.
The long march demands a full belly.
Yeah. Okay. Well, it's good to know that they are not the ones that are actually against me. That is, oops, that is nice. Okay, can I? Is my riding mount somewhere available here? It is. You are quick. Okay. There you go. Nope. Can you decide where you want to lead me? Coming through. So, about that. Ow. Not cool. Even less cool.
Outpost full of rebels. Time to find whoever's in charge and take them out.
Better. Okay. Whoa! Rude! Hey! Ugh. Well, that didn't work now, did it? How do you have so many hit points? How is that possible?
There's tracks everywhere. I can't see her now.
I was away already.
That's done. I should check the body.
Finally.
Useful. To keep me going.
I give up. Be ready for anything. She's bound to come back. Where'd you come from? Help! Got the target!
Oy. Okay. Better.
Should help.
I don't see her! I'll start. You go around. Let's get going.
These look like identification tags. I've seen Tenakth soldiers carry them, but never this many. The rebels must have looted them from soldiers they killed. I'll keep them safe for now. Figure out what to do with them later. Without a leader, the rebels should abandon this place. Let's deal with them now. Either way, I'm done here.
I am not done here. Don't you dare saying that.
Check that grass! Fire into the smoke!
I'll tear you limb from limb!
Those won't be causing any more trouble?
Anybody else? No? Okay. Cool. It's the uni. Rude. Pretty rude.
Save these for when I need it.
Okay, we're full again. Good. You, yeah, yes, you. Boom.
Try this.
What are you? You're the one of them lizards. But I need something epic from you. Fine. I must be wrong. Oh. Sure, of course. That must be it. I must be wrong. Yep. Siuni would never do that. Right? Right. Right. Yes. That didn't sound very convincing, my dear Siuni. I'm sorry. Wait, why do you have that armor again? Didn't I tell you to use the other one? There we go. Oh, goodness!
Acid will eat right through that now.
A roller back? What the heck is a roller back? Wow. Oh, that's why it's called rollerback. I see.
Okay, better.
Oh. Not really better. You know, I'm just out of your way here. Yep, don't mind me. I see, Uni. I see. Oh, you're not coming any further, right? No. Good. More of them. Although, are they? Hold on. No, they are the white moors and I can override them. Well, theoretically I can. Oh, you don't see me, go away. I wanna override one of those big hippopotamus up there. Okay, cool. Go away. If I quickly go here, nobody's going to see me. Why are you throwing all your stuff away? I mean, I'm okay with that, but why are you doing that? the hell? Sale? Really? Everything needs to go? Everything has to go? 30, 50, up to 70% sale. Everything needs to go. Okay, gotcha. Yeah, come here. Oi! Don't... Oh! No, 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 you don't wanna scrunch me in here. No, 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 no. Leave me be. You can fight with each other and give me all your stuff. That's perfectly fine. I'm okay with that. What are you fighting there for? Oh, hello. You know... Oh, look there. Angry hippo. Good luck. I'm out of here. So that did not go the way that I thought it might go. They are not fighting each other. One is fighting something and the other one is running away. That's weird. Just throwing that out there. Very, very weird.
An old world ruin. Might be worth taking a look inside. See what I can find. Now, what do we have in here?
I don't know. Things and stuff.
Right this close. There's a relic in there, but how do I get it? There's a key module in there too.
Okay. Oh. That's from the other side. That's from here. Ooh! Ooh! Okay. Cool. That's also from the other side. How do I get there?
A locked door. Looks like it needs a key module.
Yeah. True. Okay, I can't go there, and I can't bounce somewhere. Okay, and let's go here, and then push. Aloy. Jump! There we go. Okay. Taking that. Taking that. Oh.
Great. That could help.
I don't know if that was needed or not, but well, did it anyway. Okay. Let's grab you. There. There. Push. No. I swear. Okay, there you go. Now we go here. There.
Well, there goes my easy way up. How do I get to the ledge above now?
That's a good question, and that was pretty rude. Nope. Okay. Oh, in Aloy, come on. Is there any other thing? No. Huh. have to go in there from somewhere within, from there. But how?
I was trying to pull that.
Something from here? Only that, and I can't go up there. Huh.
Standing on one crate isn't enough to reach the ledge in the tower. Further back.
But how do I get the two crates to be on top of each other? Yeah, but that doesn't work now anymore. Oh, maybe it does. Just grab that. Let's see.
That worked.
Don't flip it. Uh-huh. Nice. Anything else here? No. Oh, okay. Hey. Oh, no, no, no. Here. Wait, what? Where is that? Oh.
I think I can open this door.
There we go.
I did it. Can't hook onto that.
Boom! And look at that! Here are two hello! Okay, cool. You think you can activate this as quest? Makes it easier to navigate? I don't know. Maybe we can try next time. Because for this time we got it! What is this? Oh! Hello. You have an interesting color. You piqued my interest. How do I get to you? Can I get a little light in here? Yeah, trying to do this during the night is not the smartest idea. Oh! Okay, bye. What the hell are you? Oh, one of those things. There is the light. Yeah, no. Not the light that I meant. Somehow. Okay. Very good.
Ground's getting steeper, air's getting cold. Should be getting close to Stonecrest. snow brought the chill.
Yeah, well, what else would bring a chill? Not sunlight? Lumos. Bad news? What do you mean bad news? What happened? Are you out of snacks? Oh, bad news can bring a chill. Thanks, Anthropic. What I would actually like to have is one of those wannabe white stacks that Legolas's dad was riding upon.
Looks like a landslide.
There are 2 Lanthorn, yes, but I saw a Fanghorn. And I know that I can override Fanghorn. Oh, I can't ride them? Boo! Well, that sucks. I want to have that as a mount.
I think I know what's next.
You know?
This must be Stonecrest. Cthulhu should be waiting for me. But maybe I should look around first.
If you think you've got what it takes to beat me at strike, step.
You must be precise.
May your blade be bright.
I want that campfire there.
There's
There we go.
Cthulhu.
Is that the champion from the east
What's he
I
looking
see?
at?
Then I've something to share.
Your blade be bright.
Any news of your father?
You, Outland.
It's writing.
Come and trade.
It's Korja. I think it was left behind by Marshal Fischel.
Right with an herbalist? Oh. I see. Oh, look at that. I could buy all the stuff. Well, I don't want to buy it, but I could buy all the stuff. Interesting. What? Doesn't want that? There we go. And that. Okay, let's see if I can actually find a workbench now.
The Tanakh have long trusted that to help them.
Somewhere
You can
there.
never have too many of those.
I don't
There.
Never felt so alive.
Sounds like a Mark will.
Couch upgrade. There you go. For
stranger. Are you looking to trade?
No, I just did, thanks. Be a blade, not a hammer? You heard it here first. Be a blade, not a hammer.
Just hear me out and you can be on your way.
One, it'll cost you. You might not even get to the top.
This valley is infested with Regala's rebels. The scouts from the village tell us that they've been moving machines through here for days. Some they ride, others they herd along, and some they even strip for parts. Especially cannons. The path ahead will not be easy. We should get going. My orders are to guide you to the bulwark so that you can speak to Dakota.
Yep.
For all the good it'll do.
Yep.
Not so fast. I'm gonna need a little more than that.
Oh? Why do we need to know all this? He doesn't like us.
Stonecrest was built as an outpost, back when the clans were still at war. Its purpose was to guard the entrance to the valley, as well as keep watch on what happens below. And for now, that means keeping watch on Regala's forces. I wish we had enough soldiers to do more than just look on.
For all the good it'll do? What's that supposed to mean?
The bulwark has stood unyielding since the birth of our clan. Behind it, Tekote believes himself to be invulnerable. If he insists on defying Hikaru's orders, an outlander and a maimed marshal aren't gonna change his mind.
Your chief seems to think differently.
And that is the only reason I am still standing here, talking to you.
Why do you think Regala's forces are driving machines through the valley?
We've heard similar reports from across the clan lands. The rebels are gathering machines from the wilds, but whatever control they have over them doesn't seem to last. So they herd them into camps. Something else happens there. Something that makes their control permanent.
Mm-hmm.
An override with 2 phases.
Don't know about that.
Why would you?
But it gets worse. We've heard rumors that the rebels are scouting larger machines. I don't know what kind.
Let's hope they don't learn how to override them, too.
Okay.
What makes you so sure Tekote won't listen to us?
A snake safe in its lair hears nothing but its own rattle.
Come on, is that all you've got for me? Hikaru said you were from the Sky Clan before becoming a marshal. I need to know what you know.
Phoenixer.
Vindictive schemer. If he had any guts, he would have gone after Hikaru long ago. But instead, he covets the chiefdom from behind the bulwark, biding his time, hoping that his foes will weaken one another.
Rude.
Is that enough for you?
For now.
Yeah, it is enough.
So, what's the plan?
The bulwark is to the southwest, so undoubtedly we'll have to cross paths with Regala's troops along the way. We'll either have to fight our way through, or find a way to sneak past unnoticed. Neither will be easy.
Of course not.
Never is.
Let's get this over with.
Is that the champion from
Yeah.
In the name of the
On me.
Then I've something to share. Well, how many do you have?
At least he's alright. Yeah. Well, at least he still hates us.
Tekote to send his challengers.
Right?
I wouldn't.
Come on.
To knock the respectability.
Oh, no. Not what I wanted.
And the strength of the fighter who wields it. No good is anyone who lacks that.
Well, lucky for us, we're both good fighters, but let's hope it won't come to that. So this whole valley is the Sky Clan's territory?
Yes. The clan has defended it for generations.
Against who?
The other Tenakth clans. Even the Karja, long ago. If you want a history lesson, talk to the chaplains.
Nope.
When you left the Grove, how did you know I'd agree to help Akara?
When the chief wants to persuade someone, he succeeds.
Where are we going? Don't just stop in the middle of the road without reason. I'm supposed to follow you. Where are you going?
Keep moving, keep warm.
Hello?
Halt, Outlander! Alarm!
Firing!
Oh.
Big bugs are ripe targets.
Okay then.
Show some courage. Follow
Good. Onwards to the bulwark.
Relief.
So you were leading me right into an ambush. Damage is lacking. Maybe he should try dual wielding. Yeah. He could also use a bow. Oh. Yeah, keep moving.
Those rebels were gathering machine parts, maybe to make more overrides. And Tekote won't do anything?
Why would he, when he has the bulwark? I grew up behind the wall. It's easy to have a full sense of safety there. More rebels in the clearing. Take the lead.
Oh, there.
Don't let anything get by. I'll have to watch. They're exposed. Fight with honor. You're my my prisoner. I need help here. For the rebellion! Get ready for her! Fight me!
Okay, I am fighting you. What now? Right, Aloy, get in the other direction for lying monkeys. Hey!
You should respect the Outlander. Back to battle! My death will not come cheap!
Oh, there.
They're done. Now let's go.
Yep, come down here. Oh, perfect. Very good.
Back at Stonecrest, you said the rebels have been moving through here for days. By the time Tekote realizes he's outmatched, this entire valley may be overrun.
If not for the sake of the rest of the clan, I would welcome that day. To see his pride ruined.
Okay, well, maybe we can change his mind.
Here it is. The bulwark. Let me know when you are ready, and I will announce us.
What is the bull? Oh, that. Behold the power of the land. And they are going to hear that?
You there! A marshal requests an audience with your clan commander. I didn't know there were any marshals left. We defend the path to the mountain, where the wings of the Ten shall find us. All right, Marshal. I'll send the lift for you.
Oh, that looks promising. And safe. Uh-oh.
When we meet with Tekote, I'll do the talking.
We'll see how it goes.
Back again.
So this was home.
A long time ago. Come on.
Think they've got what it takes to challenge the Enduring?
No. Not even close.
Do that, soldiers? Not even close. Is that Apollo? What's he doing with an outlander? That's a terrible wound. Blood of the Ten. That wound.
Yes, that wound.
Sparks flying everywhere. Matching marks for you and me.
Do you think Command will give us leave?
No.
Well, this is a warm
Oh,
welcome.
An outlander and a maimed marshal. A spectacle.
Reminds me of where I grew up. I never decided which was worse. When they shunned me, or when they stopped and stared.
Right now.
Hello.
We're here for Tekote. Let us in.
That must be some tough turkey leg. He really has his work cut out for him.
The Sky Clan's mighty son returns. Bless the Ten.
Your chief has demanded an immediate dispatch of all challengers to the Cool Route. We're here to make sure yours haven't gotten lost on their way to the Grove.
I see. Regala must have dealt our chief a mighty blow, if he's sending you two as messengers.
This one defeated Regala's champion, Grutta, at the embassy.
Yes, I did.
She fought honorably.
And took your arm.
I had the sense to bar our soldiers from that embassy. Just as I have the sense now to keep our challengers here. If they must fight, then they will fight here. Defending our walls. Our clan.
That wall won't protect you. Not from the machines Regala controls. They're already at your doorstep.
And what do you know of the battles that the Bulwark has withstood? The blood shed upon stone.
I know it wasn't meant to be used as a coward's shield.
You were a great warrior once. But that was then.
Wow, you're rude.
Tell Hikaru, with all due respect, that we will keep our challengers here for as long as we are safe behind the Bulwark.
I told you, words are useless with his kind. We're gonna have to kill him. It won't be easy with all his men about. Are you even listening?
Nope.
For as long as we are safe behind the bulwark, he said. Wait here. I need to get a closer look at that wall.
Uh-oh.
Why?
Because most likely Aloy has a wonderful idea, which I have no clue about what she's going to do. But she has a wonderful idea, I'm certain.
Tekote thinks it is. I need to get down to the base of it and check it out. It only seems quieter when it's not.
Okay, where now?
Beaten already, Outlander.
Oh, just you wait. I need to get a little distance from the wall in order to scan it properly.
Meow.
Okay, time to scan the wall. Just what I thought. There's something metal in there. Oh, that rock is interfering with the scan. I need to get closer. How? I might be able to climb up on the left side of the wall, near that waterfall. Falling gently.
Jumping against an invisible wall. There you go.
The water's flowing into the wall. Towards a hollow, maybe. The rocks here might give way if I pry at them. Now, better scan that tank again. Power core. I'll bet if I blew it up. But how? Well, can't do anything else here. Better go find Katalo.
Really? I can't travel from here. Of course not. Oh, you're there.
The guard said you've been scurrying around the wall like a rat.
Yep.
What in the name of the 10 have you been up to?
Takote said he wouldn't send his challengers as long as they're safe behind the bulwark, right?
Don't remind me.
So, we take it down.
Did you hit your head on the way down here?
I'm
Fair.
serious. There's something from the old world stuck in there, and it has a power cell. I could blow it up if I just penetrate the first layer of rock and metal.
Even if what you're saying is true, it would take a cannon to do that.
You're right. And you said the rebels were stripping them off machines back in the valley. Come on.
No. I'm not getting dragged further into this madness.
Hikaru ordered you to help me. You gonna defy him like that arrogant shit up there?
Hey, language, Missy.
That was an unkind comparison.
It was, Aloy, it was.
The rebels might have made camp northeast of here.
And then what? The two of us go up against all of them?
Pretty much, yeah.
Oh, you may lack sense, but you don't lack courage.
So, back there with Takote, it seemed like there's bad blood between you two.
There is. If we make it through this plan of yours, perhaps I'll tell you.
I'll hold you to that.
No, you won't. You have forgotten by then.
Well, it looks like the rebels just got a lot more firepower.
Oh God!
Move out!
What the hell?
You wanted your cannon, and that thing has him. This won't be easy to take down, especially with this.
I'll handle the big guy. You focus on the others.
Oh great, you're going.
Maybe I should see if there's anything I can use to take that thing down. My focus can help.
Load up, squad. Soon we march.
Explosive.
The Sky Clan will fall.
Wait, what was the weak spot? Those are the weak spots, okay.
Machine's resistant to fire.
Wait, what was that? Chill water, tear off to collect its resources.
Too cool. Watch it! The wounded beast only fights harder!
It would have been smarter, I suppose, to shoot those things when that thing was closer. Relocating.
Move in!
Relocating.
Finally, some action!
Pain subsiding.
Aiming!
Ow! Oh. In the belly. In the belly. I have no idea what you're doing there. Flying lava, yeah. Pretty much.
Push through to Vic!
Oh, shut up. Will you go away, you idiot? Okay, good talk. My goodness. Sometimes. Now, back to where we were. Ooh, ow.
Okay, better.
Outlander!
Now we're talking.
Aloy!
My thanks.
You better hope I don't find you!
Are you talking to me? Were you talking to me, Missy? I'm not quite sure I got that. Okay, where are you?
This is a game, Outlander? Just you wait.
I don't even see you. Oh wait, did we explode that thing because of the belly back here?
I gotta find something
Okay.
to do to keep myself warm.
Where are you?
Uh-oh. Time to engage.
Now! Ah!
Got them all. So,
There we go. We looted the dude here. Hi, Ogomo.
I'm not looking forward to hauling this all the way to the bulwark.
Here. I may be maimed, but I've still got a strong back. After you.
Okay. Sure. But that would actually mean that I know which way to go.
Hey, you fought well back there.
I did not think we'd survive.
Me neither. But that's the fun of it.
The rebels and the machine. Fight to them for once. You really think this thing will do the job?
Yes.
I'll know soon enough.
How about a little more confidence, Aloy? Of course it will work. What do you think? All right.
Here it is. But you don't just need a cannon. You need a miracle.
Coming right up. Okay. Gotta blast away some rocks, so I can expose the power cell. It's working!
Nothing's exploding. This isn't gonna work.
Well, isn't this impressive?
Right?
2 children playing siege. I hope they haven't hurt the Bulwark's feelings. Come now, stop embarrassing yourselves. And leave this poor mountain alone.
This is your last chance, Takote. You can still answer Hikaru's call.
This is your last chance. You have it backwards.
Do I?
Leave this place, Savage, now. And take this cripple with you.
Oh?
What have you done?
Can't hide behind the wall anymore, Takote. Now you have to join Hikaru.
Never. Never. We will rebuild it. Immediately. You are not safe. The Bulwark couldn't protect you from a single cannon, let alone an army of machines. The only pathway to safety is to unite against Regalo with your chief. You decreed that no challengers would be sent, while the clan remained safe behind the Bulwark. So send them now. Unless your word means nothing. Send them. I didn't hear you. Send the challengers. I look forward to seeing the Sky Clan's colors in the arena.
All it took was a little persuasion, some nice few words, and dismantling a mountain.
What's gonna happen to this place?
They'll have to live without their wall. But that's better than living apart from the tribe, as pawns in Takote's foolish schemes. If you want to check up on them, talk to Jera, the chaplain of the clan. If anyone needs help up there, she'll know.
Yeah, maybe I will.
I'll take my leave then. I need to report to Hikaru.
I'll see you at the culvert.
Good. We may need another miracle there as well.
Working on it.
Maybe I should go up there, see if everyone's all right. And find this chaplain, Gara. Might also be a good idea to resupply before I head back out.
Interesting. I'd say we go... There. All right. And is a perfect place to continue tomorrow. Yep, tomorrow. All right, my dear folks, that's it for today. Thank you very much for hanging out and for spending some of your time here. I appreciate it. And as always, there we go. If you want to be notified when we continue here, I know my... Why does it never work the way that it should? There we go. I know my commands. Really, I do. Follow the channel, follow Act, come on over to the Discord if you wanna get notified or participate in the giveaway. Whatever. Just come on over. If you have missed something, don't worry. Got you covered on YouTube. Head on over there and see what you can find. And with that, let's start a raid. Because there's still some drops going on, so you can actually get the rest of your drops if you're interested in that. Right? Going to go over to my teammate. There we go. All right. I wish you a wonderful rest of your evening, and I hope I see you tomorrow at 2 p.m. CET. And up until then, I am out of here. Bye-bye.